Mm. Meow. There we go. Mm. Hello, punk. Hope you're doing well. Meow. Meow. Hello, Gabe. Hope you're doing well. What? Meow. Mm. You're okay? How am I? Mm. I'm tired. I feel sleepy. I feel sleepy, even though I finished work earlier today. Got your laptop set up and played some Halo? Nice. Which Halo? Nice. You like a stream? Thank you. Thank you, Abe. I appreciate it. I'm 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 so warm right now. I'm so warm right now. Let me fix that. Ugh. Um, one of the best Halos that made Halo Wars. Which one is that one? That was the one that was because I know the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4 reach, and then there's ODST. Is Halo Wars? I knew one of them was like an RTS. I think that's the one. Ah, okay. Okay, I remember then. Halo Wars, the RTS one. And then Halo ODST is like you don't play. It's like the multiplayer focused one, which is like 4 players in the campaign. But you're not playing as Master Chief. You're playing as like Marines. You're playing as Marines instead of the Chief. Okay. Anyway, we're back with Somnium Files. We went down and finished this route, getting the Ota ending. Yeah. And then we branched out into these other routes, but they've been blocked off. And so we have to go down this one before I believe we can do the others. You're gonna play through the campaigns for all the games. Ooh. Are you gonna be a gamer and do it on, what is it, legendary difficulty, and getting all the golden skulls? I've never played Halo, but I know one of my friends were very into it. You're not playing legendary. That's fair. Apparently, the AI Dark Souls broke you. That's the AI on legendary is like smart or something like that. The elites will like fuck you up. Thinking this Swain. Let's do this.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan, activate!
Alright. So we need to go down the other path.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah! Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Local storage space.
Iris is on the platform.
Um, throw ice at her.
This is an ice cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah!
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
Alright, I'll use that.
The ice on the floor is slick. This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
What did the ice do to me?
Ah!
Free stream shrink. Yay! Congrats. I just realized this Somnium has the halftone shading, like a comic or a manga.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Okay, so I need to do something that's around here. According to the red shell.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on.
D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me. They have to be at least an F.
But Date, why are you talking about cup sizes for?
There is no end to your desire.
Well, back to work.
There seems to be nothing here.
Oil drum.
An oil drum,
You've got
though it is lying down.
Mel, snip the oil drum. Roll it. Hey! Hey, set.
Acetone? Aset? What is this?
No! I don't want to die! I eventually stopped thinking. That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Odamatsu Shina cowers to no one!
The crane, huh?
I have to fight back with something!
Counterattack ignited. Turn on electricity with the power board.
Iris is on the platform.
He is.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Headset, head, A-set!
You're not standing there, you moron.
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It appears to be a power panel.
Throw something?
This is an ice cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Yay!
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Brave hero, true identity revealed. Okay.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
She? Is it the same?
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul!
Meow. Meow. Hello, Otaku.
Maybe this!
Hope you're doing well. Huh.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Okay, he still gets stabbed there then. Okay. Hello, Craig. I hope you're doing well. Ah. Interesting that Boss was like, no, don't see that. Is it really Boss then? No, it can't be. It can't be Boss. Well, couldn't it have been? I don't know. I know Boss was sus in one of the rounds. Well, she's genuinely sus. We don't really know what she's doing in the background. But how can she be the bear when she contacted us about the live stream? She couldn't be in the bear costume while doing that, so it couldn't be her. But she must know who's in it. I like how this plays out, because the same thing happens where Ota was still stabbed, which is pretty. I was like, how are they gonna like explain, or like how are they gonna change the outcome in the other path, but it's still the same. Later still gets stabbed. Like he has to. So interesting.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
I had 3 minutes left, you dummy.
Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may?
His left eye hurts, huh? So it really is the sync machine then that does. So the sync machine, I'm guessing, goes into their left eye. With, like, that's how it enters.
Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal. Although, the timing was really close.
I had 3 minutes left. What are you on about?
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota,
Huh?
you saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
Huh. That line of dialogue wasn't read. I mean, I did try to get a look at them, but the polar bear fell over. Huh.
They look like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Is this path blocked? If you try to go down this path without going down the normal one?
Yeah.
A locker.
Been watching you
Excuse me?
forever and ever.
Hey, did you hear something just now?
I did not. Perhaps you're imagining it.
A locker in the corner. I think it's in
Dante,
monitor.
look! That haunted girl is crawling out of the well. Well, why not give knife hunting a whirl?
Are you glitching out or something?
Haunted girl coming out of the well, knife hunting a well. Excuse me? Completely safe. Stealth with mysterious mushrooms. Wait, still shows stealth with mysterious mushrooms? Is it something weird that Peter got? Think room. See the sync machine. Find us the sync manual. Sure. Okay. What does the flood shot look like now? Oh my gosh, you're getting knocked out again. It is Somnium. With a 6-minute time limit approaching, Dante refused to stop. So close to seeing the culprit's true identity, Boss ordered Peter to force shut down, pulling Dante out of the sink. Peter. Peter is calm as usual. About my brainwaves and Otas.
It's all right. As I mentioned earlier, both your brainwaves are normal. However, I'm sure there was some overload. You should go home and get some rest.
Boss looks more upset than angry right now. Offer a genuine apology.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit. That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or you can lick my shoes.
Lick your shoe.
Either or.
I vow to never apologize for anything ever again. Ota. After the sink, Ota changed into his usual clothes. He looks tired sitting on the chair. How are you feeling?
I've been better. I'm still a little drowsy.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh, it hurts. It started acting up suddenly. Ow! It's because you grabbed me and forced me to come here, Date.
Don't blame me, that was Boss.
I'll sue you for this.
Oh, come on.
Or how about this? Get me one of the straws Tessa used, and I won't sue you.
What do you mean one of the straws Tessa used? As in, a straw that she drank from? What?
I see Ota is back to his healthy self.
Guess so.
Why are you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Right, this fucking knife.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
About the hook in the polar bear's leg.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area.
Couldn't they just have gotten like a blood test sample of whoever it was? Oh, well, I guess because Oda was on top of it, it got compromised.
None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
They just went back to the chemical plant.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
True. That could have happened.
You think there are multiple killers?
I mean, if there are multiple Cyclops killers, then yeah, that's possible. There's probably multiple new ones. I'd believe that.
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
In this timeline, Renju's dead. So... and probably Soshijima's dead right now as well. Because his body was found chopped up in the other path. We found his chopped up body in the other path. So actually, maybe he could still be alive. I'm gonna assume he's dead, because that's why they went to Soshijima's place. Probably. I relayed the information to the boss computer. Actually, no, Soshijima's death was pretty recent when we found his body. So maybe he's currently in the chemical plant? I'm just making wild assumptions right now.
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
I feel woozy.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
Dante passes out. And Ibis awake.
Date!
Are you alright?
Tuesday. Seisai. Dante residence. Mizuki?
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
You were hoping I was dead?
Mitsuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
What were you gonna do otherwise? The entrance. Refrigerator. Hot. Seasoning and cooking sake. Kitchen. Oven hood. It's a door rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. Speaker. Mizuki's bed. Audio equipment. Low table. A rug. An armchair. A desk. A garbage can. A filing cabinet. Corkboard. Husbandry videos. A bench press. Chair. Window. What? 3-seat sofa. A cushion. Mizuki? Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Where is Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation.
Yeah.
The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Didn't you have school? She's in mourning.
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
Both her parents are dead, bro.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
Yeah. Don't say, you idiot.
I see.
Well, time to get back to investigation. Let me just leave you alone here again.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Come on, Dante. Mizuki. I'm guessing this is... the Mizuki ending? It's color-coded yellow. I don't know why. It just feels like the Mizuki ending.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you.
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
I'm gonna grab the towel from the sink and toss it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
It better be a clean towel. Quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Looks like she just washed her face. She's ready. Okay. What the heck? That's a lot of places to visit, huh? Why can't we go to Kimi Shrine? Well, let's go down the list. Bloom Park.
I remember telling you before. That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Last Friday I found Mizuki inside this central column. Middle paw. Boss. Steward horse. Area. Cityscape. The sky is dark and depressing. Bench. Control room. Carousel. Mizuki's riding the merry-go-round horse. Have you come here before with friends?
Other than last Friday? Nope, I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
What was Renji when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
Something the boss hates. Happy families. Shit to tear them apart.
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Did you go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel and the panda ride. They're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
Say nothing. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. And she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date? How do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
I never wanted you to be family anyway.
It's okay.
Dante, you said blood related, so.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced.
Huh. I remember calling out and saying when I first started the picture path, and reading the description of the picture where it said that this was a photo that they found in the bin, and then Dante asked Mizuki and she didn't say anything about it, but she seemed to regret it. I remember calling out saying that Mizuki feels like she was responsible.
Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Oh,
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby. No child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now.
wow.
They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time.
How old is she right now?
Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Wow, Dante, just saying it how it is.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Whiskey in a glass. No one's polishing the bonito as usual. What do you think?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
You should scold her.
Hey, Shoko, no.
No, 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 no.
There, I scolded her.
I'll take a drink.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Beat him. Jacob is drunk. Where's Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
Listen to the rest of the story.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands.
Which was...
I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
Oh, right. To be a stay-at-home mom.
But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop.
Jeez.
And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that?
You're not giving any good impressions right now. How can I sympathize with you? I don't feel like I can. You just come us about as an abusive mother.
Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
And so they get divorced, and then Renji's like, "Can you take care of my kid, please?"
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother.
That's why.
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing.
How do you know that?
Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
What do you think?
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother."
Did you lose weight?
I'm not going to let you set up a joke. Listen to Ren's story.
Oh, what time do you close tonight?
When you two are done talking, that's when I'll close up.
Sorry about this.
Look at Renji. Renji's tilting his glass. Does he have whiskey? I do feel bad about Shoko.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What do you mean you would have done a long time ago? What have you done? What have you tried? Explain.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, "I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one."
Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated. And that's why I'm Mizuki's caretaker?
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Can you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now,
Lemniscate.
and we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Yes, Dante.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Alright. So it can be shrine. Tuesday.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
I remember telling Mizuki that a Choizoya was for washing your belly button. Does she still believe that? Wash your hands and face here. A tree. A lantern.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going,
She's honk shoeing.
You're the one who asked.
The R and guardian dogs. A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
A rope hanging from the bell. Sacred straw rope. Offering
Hey,
box.
Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
Pretty flowers are blooming. The arch. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
Izuki? About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah, it's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
What the hell?
How's that?
What?
Well, this is on you.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Wait for me!
About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back.
Oh.
They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I
Beat them up.
broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on! What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret.
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Alright, to the cold storage warehouse. Let's just go down the list and get a marble last. Meow.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Yes, Aiba.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
God,
What would
box?
happen if I put you in that box and then dropped a 5-ton weight on it?
I'd die, obviously. Well, you couldn't fit me in the box anyway.
Oh. I'll just cut you into pieces then.
The cardboard box on the floor, it's empty. A wooden box on
What
the
would
shelf.
happen if I put you in that box and then soaked it in gasoline and then lit it on fire?
I'd die, obviously. Jeez, do you want to kill me?
I would collect a lot of insurance.
Mom? It's empty. There's only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use? Forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. The hook that pierced the polar bear's left leg. Forklift is stopped. It's like it hasn't moved in years. I don't know if there's having to do anything this morning. Switchboard. Evidence marker. Video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. It would be difficult to identify them with these. The oil drum. Probably another clue. Shells packed with cardboard boxes. Nothing that could be a clue. The cop. He looks so cold he might piss his pants. A really cold policeman.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Yeah, it's been compromised.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
Wait, no, wait.
It might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
No, I didn't get to do the other options. I want to talk to him. No, shoot. Let me go back. Let me go back. I want to speak with him. Cold storage warehouse. Yeah. Let me go back. Meow. Inspector's looking over something. Any leads?
No, not so far.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
Alright.
No, I'm not Taro.
Do you like your line at work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
Thanks.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
What?
Who told you that?
Wait, Dante, that means it's true? You're not denying it.
I'll show them trouble.
What's your name again?
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
Yeah, it was Kagami. Stupid. Can't believe we forgot.
What did you say?
Kagami.
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
No, you're exactly right. Wow.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
He remembered my name.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
You must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
Workbench. This is the workbench Irish is lying on. Can't find any clues here. Ice cutting machine. This was here before the crime. Zuki is hunching his shoulders from the cold. Are you cold?
Could I have your jacket? Oh, wait. Never mind.
It has your old people smell.
That jacket probably hasn't been washed in years.
Who said I'd give it to you anyway? Don't disregard good intentions so casually.
Mizuki is a quick thinker. You are her father figure now. You should praise her so she matures.
I don't want her to mature. She's trouble enough as it is.
You don't want her to mature. Have you been here before?
Huh? What do you mean?
This is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I know you said Renju doesn't own it or anything, but I thought maybe you might have seen it before.
No, not at all.
Really?
Yes, stop being annoying. Why would I lie about that?
Anything on your mind?
The polar bear. Where did he hurt his leg? He did get hurt, right? The boss lady said so.
The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
That's right. The polar bear must have been bleeding badly at this warehouse. That means...
Got the blood. So in the frozen warehouse is the polar bear's blood. But to be precise, the blood of the person in the polar bear costume. Yeah, I mean, we already know, so...
Ota was down around here.
Correct.
Okay, so we just listened to this already, so it's fine.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's...
Date, At the bloodstain here, it's two different. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that blood stain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
The blood stain contains blood from two people. One of them is Oda, the other. We don't know. Alright, let's go. Lemniscate. Wow. Abstract painting. This is an abstract painting.
Oh, I asked someone about that earlier. It's like lionfish and shag carpet or something.
What insects in today?
Date, look at that! It's a Hercules beetle. Yay! Hercules beetle!
Am I getting excited by insects? Again.
Wait, why is that even here?
Why not? Company logo, Lemniscate. Reception desk. Promotional video.
Oh, it's Payasi Samba.
Oh yes, Payasi's Samba.
Who? I don't know who that is. A door. Ayasi Samba. A vending machine full of drinks. High table. High stool. By the way, a stool is a chair that has no or very small backrest. Lots of magazines in that rack.
Special. Underground horse racing bets to win big. I'll take that one home with me next time.
Oh, gambling. Right, yes, that checks out. Lots of magazines. Blank monitor.
What's that sofa stuffed with?
Sofa stuffing.
Low table. Mizuki. It's my favorite receptionist, Big Tits. Have you seen anyone but injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What?
What? Sounds horrifying.
By the way, what's your cup size?
Oh, 2.
2?
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Want to touch your 2 big...
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
your hands.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk, and she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked them with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
She punched me? Oh. Mizuki punched me and they got to drag me back to where I was. Let's go to Atami together.
Huh?
What?
What?
What are you doing?
Atami. Let's all go.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Atami!
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Atami!
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Dot?
Atami!
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and left her out of Linda's gate. I left Iva behind. Yippee! Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuoka. Decided to begin life and you as a carnival worker in a hot springs town. The end. Would I like to save? Yes, I did it. Sick. You open. Okay, let's go back down here. So that was the joke ending, huh? Mizuki. About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran to the office. Entourage returned dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
Do you have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual.
Let's check out Renju's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Damn.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Some fish pocket. Wow. It's still closed, huh? Visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju was killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Security cameras, windows. Nothing out of the window. The door. Pictures of maids on the display.
Which one is your type, Date?
Where is this coming from?
Just tell me.
Well, let's see.
Wow, you're really thinking about it? Disgusting.
You asked.
Pictures of maid on display. But the big one. I'd say the second one from the left on the top row is my type. Of course, if it came down to it, I wouldn't say no to any of them. So that one, huh? This is the one that we actually made. That one. Music is you. You would do that? You'd be like, what's your type? And you'd be like, wow, actually, just, you. I wasn't serious. The light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Chair. Table. Menu.
Ryugu water, 980 yen.
What? $10 for water?
980 yen?
Yep.
For water?
Not just water, seawater.
That's even worse!
You can't even drink it.
You're very like, you would very much be like, you have to think about it, gross. I can imagine that. I could be like, ew. Trident. Box. Wooden barrel. I don't find anything special about it. Doesn't look like there's any clues here. Kitchen. Nothing suspicious. Door. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Signboard. But you're not strong like her. True. No one. We wish we could be strong like Mizuki. This is Sunfish Pocket. A rusty drum. Well, I guess there's nothing else. Mizuki. Standing next to me. Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was? I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Can you think of anything?
Not really.
Let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Central Hospital. Is Iris awake now? We're probably gonna speak with Oda though. Alright, fine. Ota.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Yumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
What did you say to your mom?
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
I know this is sudden, but I'm brave and smart and handsome, right?
Who are you asking? Me or Mizuki?
I will chide you on your labels.
A bedside table.
That face. TV.
Hey, Date. I've got this video of a lady cleaning a jumbo jet. Wanna watch?
What?
I'm not gonna watch your videos with you, Ota.
Cleaning a jumbo jet. What? Window.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
My guess is never.
Bed. Patient murder. This guy. It's a cupboard. Mizuki. Should we get going? How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No, no. No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
Mm-hmm.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
Yeah, yeah. She's a child.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends. If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
Wait, what? What the hell are you writing?
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him.
Put him in jail now. He's just lying down in bed. I mean, yeah. But the Mizuki's also exposed to Dante as well, so... Bye. She's seen the husbandry videos and the weird stuff that Dante has. Mizuki's looking at Ota. About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
Don't put words in her mouth.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
Dante's a cosplay hater? Wow. About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes.
And wish for her to get well.
To wish that Iris will get better.
That's the dealio.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
I mean, the life side crane is still one crane. Doesn't count as 1,000, as was said in Katamari Damacy. Should we get going? Should we just leave this guy here?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! You two just got here!
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
Let's see. Marble. We can skip Mob and go to Abyss. No, let's go to Marble. And then Abyss.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
A sofa, a table, poster, 12 angry bullets. Wonder what that is.
A while back, there used to be a detective who fought crime with hangers.
No one gets that reference.
Detective that fought crime with hangers? A flyer. Blackboard.
Hey, Date? I see Caprese on the blackboard. What is that?
Caprese.
It's a portmanteau for couples are crazy.
Caprese.
It's a kind of salad.
Picture of Saint Sebastian. Bottles on the counter. Menu. Refrigerator.
Hey, Date, are you ever gonna eat those leftovers you're keeping in the fridge?
I'll get to it. Shut up.
Radio. TV.
Hey, Date, honey. Want to see some half-naked men hugging on the ground?
Half naked. Yo. The gay stuff.
Don't describe it like that. You're talking about sumo wrestling, right?
What do you get after malting, milling, mashing, lautering, boiling, and fermenting?
Beer?
Beer? Hey, Date, you remind me of bar stools sometimes. The stool part, anyway.
Stool. As in a piece of shit, yeah.
I see that Mizuki is still capable of being childish at times.
A bar counter. Okay, well... Mama's polishing the bonito as she does. About Mizuki.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Don't do that, literally.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
True.
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Herself.
Don't ask me.
About the cult of the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
Costume?
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Oh, you're talking about your clothes? Wait, costume? Clothes? Know anything about the new Cyclops serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you.
Hmm.
The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I don't think about it.
I have no idea.
Mizuki. Seems to be a bit nervous, just like last time. Still not used to Mama?
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Haha, scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop. I'm sorry.
3 minutes of a married woman? Is that the husbandry video he's hiding? You have a problem with gay people?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone.
That is a very apt description.
So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
What's in the backpack? Metal pipe.
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches.
What are dehydrated? So dried bread. Chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger. Yes, for the flashlight. Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches.
Triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
How is that all fitting inside there? Triangular badges? Well, okay, sure. First aid kit, a whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag. Wait, you have a plastic bag inside your bag? You're gonna ask Brez about that one? Dehydrated bread. Duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard. But wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Which one of these items is illegal? The grenade, or the Swiss Army knife, or dehydrated bread? Or maybe it was the magnet, or portable toilet, or triangular badges. I don't know.
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
Oh, the grenade is fine then. You add him in his server? You asked him at the dehydrated bread. Right, time to go.
Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient. Even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Taking time in bed? I won't say anything. Abyss headquarters.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
Okay.
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki. We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
Wow.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
What?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
First lick my shoe. No. Oh no, bad boss. Where's the spray bottle? Boss is super freaky.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse. Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
It's Kagami.
Kaniza?
Nisa?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Ugh. Don't call me that.
Jeez.
What a reaction. Yeah, right.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here,
No worries, Craig.
but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures. One is definitely from Oda Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
Is that whose car is that in the background? And who's standing in the background? Whose car is that and who's standing there? Well, I think that's someone standing there. I see a car.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I was like, there's someone standing there in a car. I wasn't crazy then.
He's looking this way.
A person?
Even figure.
This guy?
Oh, little Date, time for your medication. I said 200 yards ahead.
This guy? He looks suspicious, but I don't think this is who Ivor was talking about.
Where are you looking?
Container. The warehouse. The container. I don't see any suspicious figure here. Behind me? This box? I don't see any suspicious figure here. The oil drum? A crane? Reminds me of my... but that's not important right now. Where is that suspicious person? Oh, I don't know. In the ocean?
Not there.
Are you sure? Where is this suspicious person Ibra's talking about?
You're right. There's someone there, but I'm not close enough to tell.
That's who it is. Need a better look. So, Sajima, he's not dead yet.
That's...
So, Sajima.
I don't believe it.
He's limping.
His left leg.
Huh?
So, Sajima! Stop! Damn it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras, and the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. That was weird, like him being kissed. What was that about? Why was that in Iris' Somnium? Like, what the hell?
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Where can we get So's DNA? The warehouse all in a line. Wooden box. Rain. Cold storage warehouse. Container. Water of Tokyo Bay. Mooring post. I just stand in front of me. Lemniscate?
What would you be looking for at Lemniscate? So has no connection to the entertainment office.
All right.
Central Hospital?
I checked their database. So Sajima has never received medical treatment at that hospital. We would not find So's DNA there.
So's house?
If you went to his mansion, his DNA would be everywhere. But it will not be easy to get inside. He has hired bodyguards as well.
Yeah, the Kimakuras.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Tuesday.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the soap without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Oh, you would have been mad. It was Tessa.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, he'll help you arrest this guy?
He's being pretty nice. Because he's a big ACID fan, and he knows what ACID looks like, and he knows that's ACID, so he'd be pretty mad.
Correct.
Alright. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima. You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Management went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. They used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Lines.
Right. He was smoking.
Rambare, Ricky, Lamas, Klein, cigarette.
Klein.
Let's just go with the correct option.
I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I wrapped the client's cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it. Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm glad that I learned about that information, like, by doing the Iris route.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right, whatever you say.
Thank you, Mama. Pewter, analyze.
Counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Cigarette butt left by Say. Pewter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours,
I could do it in 1.
You've got 3.
that's totally unreasonable. But I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all.
Yes, to avenge my lover, Renju, or Kiora.
Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
Really? I feel like you would have known something behind the scenes. In the other timeline, you're leaking information. So...
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right.
And if it doesn't?
I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Boss, you're hiding something.
Hmm?
$9.26, raining.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt has a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was so all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda. And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah. But when he got chopped up in the other timeline, was that Boss that did that? Because she knew it was him, and then she I don't know why she would do that actually.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
turned around and made my way to the exit. Right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Oh, we already brought him in.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Boss.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go.
I feel like Boss knew, but like she's been trying to stop us from like coming to this conclusion.
Do you understand?
Just push her out of the way.
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past Boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Shijima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key and slammed my foot on the gas. And then when we get there, he's already dead.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit! Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll find you.
Date, not that way. The voice is coming from the opposite direction.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
They fridged her. I opened the fridge. There was 100 Cleones inside. They turned what? But no Mizuki.
Maybe Mizuki was boiled up with some tomato and chicken.
Do you think she's a zucchini?
Mizuki's not in the pot. Mizuki's voice is coming from the other direction. Date, what? Seasoning and salt cooking for cooking. Mizuki! Well, Mizuki is small, but I don't think she got sucked up in here.
Date, you need to find Mizuki. She wouldn't be there.
You wouldn't know that. The voice is coming from this room. She's not outside. It's raining hard. A bench press. The armchair. My computer!
Maybe Mizuki was converted into quantum data and downloaded into the computer.
She got Persona 4 and chucked inside the screen.
Are you joking at a time like this?
Can find Mizuki. Corkboard should be in the speaker. Not here. Like, take them. Ezekiel, hold on. I'll find you soon.
Maybe under the rug?
You do not have a cellar. Look more seriously.
Under the bed. Look under the bed. No one's there.
Date, her voice is coming from somewhere near the audio equipment. She must be around there.
No. Mizuki, I can't believe you turned into this.
If you don't stop joking around, I will kick your brain's ass.
She's in the file cabinet. She's in the bin.
Mizuki! Nope, she's not in there.
Date, you must be deeply confused and disoriented right now. Please calm down.
The chair. The desk.
Maybe under the desk?
Are you blind? Mizuki isn't there.
Alright, she's in the speakers.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
It's just the phone. Hey, Mizuki! No, she's in there.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
She's behind the notice board. No! Hello, Pixie. I hope you're doing well. The back panel.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Who did that? Was it Boss? I'm trying to think who would be able to do that. Vizuki's pretty strong. And I'm pretty sure she wouldn't just open the door for anyone either. It had to be someone she knows. And I'm pretty sure whatever Boss was doing, because she was just gone. I'm pretty sure it was Boss. Because if it was So Sejima, or if it was anyone, or if it was So Sejima, he would have just killed her. Made her the next victim. I think it was Boss. Trying to deter Date with a threat. Bench press. Chair. Desk. Computer. Keep a bunch of documents. Corkboard. Speaker. I hope the speaker isn't broken. Audio equipment. Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Who did this?
3 men.
3 men.
The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men.
Ah, okay, so it wasn't Boss. 3 men.
I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So.
His bodyguards.
They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad.
In one of the timelines, Was Sosijima as a suspect in the Tesseract? I can't remember, but I do distinctly remember a line, something about Sosijima having bodyguards or like hired thugs and someone's in danger. It might have been the Tesseract, Iris route.
If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have. Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
I'm sorry.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
I downloaded them all for free. I pirated them. Who the hell would buy that?
That's what you wanted to say?
We know who the culprit is. Exactly.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
There's gonna be an ad that's gonna start playing soon. In like 3 minutes.
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman Sosajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
I'm going to So right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore.
You can help me kick butt.
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally. Anyway.
Alright.
Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Alright, don't forget to bring your pipe. So, Sajima's residence.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
We'll just run the ad now, and then I'll wait the 3 minutes. Where are we in the flow chart? Damn. This branch is short. I guess because you do so much in that one on this day. Like, oh my gosh, this stage is jam packed. Jeez. File. What do we learn? LGBT. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender. I love them all. No ad. There isn't an ad for you? You hate that you can't do Prime on your phone? You can't. All right, you can't even hear me right now. Ugh. Institution of Sciences. When you get home. A scientific research institute unrelated to NRIPS conducts tests, appraisals, and inspections of any material too large or sensitive to be handled by a local police department. Saliva DNA tests. It was once difficult to conduct DNA tests from cigarettes because of the small amount of saliva found there. However, modern DNA tests can be conducted with just a single cell. Swiss Army knife. Under current Japanese law, you cannot carry such a knife in public. If the blade is 6 centimeters or more, it violates the firearm and swords law. If it is less than 6 centimeters, it is a misdemeanor. 2 more ads and you're free from ad jail? Uh-oh. Soba, a specialty of Okinawa. Soba cooked with soft noodles and boneless pork spare ribs. Mmm, that sounds yum. I want to try more types of noodles. You're back. Welcome back. It was weird you didn't have ads the whole time. I think I know why that happened to you, Craig. Why you didn't have ads the whole time? I sort of discovered this on the Twitch app, where you can sort of avoid ads without being subbed. If you have Twitch, so if you like just listening to the stream, like on Twitch app, with the app closed, but it's on in the background, like with your like phone locked, the stream will just play in the background with no ads. So you'll just listen to it. But it's only when you're watching the stream is when ads play, which is what I found. Yeah. So it's sort of a weird hack to avoid ads. Buggy. Shoko. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. A buggy is a small baby carriage. Strictly speaking, a buggy is slightly different than a baby stroller, but many people use the term interchangeably. In computing terms... Oh, Nis, thank you for the gifted sub to Crag. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Wait, what sorcery must you perform? Oh, okay, so if you want the secret hack to not seeing ads on Twitch app, make sure the Twitch app is on like background mode so you can't see the stream. So just for example, like you have your Twitch app open, you have the stream on, but like you lock your phone or whatever, and so the Twitch stream is playing in the background. You won't see or hear ads. You just hear the stream. I don't know if like the ad time, like if you jump back in, you see the ads, but from what I've noticed, it doesn't. Whatever the ad schedule is for the streamer, and you just avoid it, then you just won't see it. I think. There's no Crag is never gonna be able to use her Prime Amazon Prime sub. Well, you're gonna have to use it on someone else now. In computer terms, it can be referred to code with errors and glitches. Mizuki and game developers alike hate buggies. Kawa. To be afraid avoiding confrontation. I cower in front of my producers. You skip it next time. It's okay. Thank you, Niz. Let's save. But yeah, ads are done. We'll continue because it's getting spicy. Let's replay that line.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about?
These are three guys.
He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. There's a fist growing to my gun.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump.
Chomp? Roy won't let you use Prime. It's okay, this always seems to happen. Yeah, because the last time I gave you a gifted sub. And now that expired.
Tsujima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Mizuki!
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet.
How many bodyguards does this guy have?
Bring it on.
Dude, that's what the
Let's do
pipe is
this.
for. Yeah. We just need the pedal, the pipe sound effects sound. Metal pipe SFX.
Kill them.
And the
Date.
bonk noise is
I'll
too.
take care of these guys.
Or
You
the
get those, Date.
the metal bonk noise.
You okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
The
I'm off.
two scout bonk noise. Bing, bing, bing.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Close range combat.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What? Whoa! Porno mag!
Where is it?
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Interesting. He's super horny, okay? He'll do anything for porn.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
Yes, that's how that fits inside there.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something?
Is that Patrick Science? It is.
Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Yeah, that is him. Those additional voices besides Mama. Whip it around.
Dante, do as I told you.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it. Do it or we die.
Get them!
You're all in the water.
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds.
2, 1.
2, 1.
I think they all died. Collected my revolver from the pond.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it.
It's like his in-store, his Super Saiyan form. Porno magazine. And that's just the trigger word.
How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
You should increase your reaction time like Dante. What would your trigger word be?
Anyway. Where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Yeah. Or like Shomes. Shoma. She's getting tear gassed. Gobbler. She's getting tear gassed. No.
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Data. I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
Ooh, spicy stuff. That's why your eyes are hurting or stinging.
Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Yeah. Not this room. Not this one either. Can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
What?
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
I don't believe you.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby.
Holding screen.
Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
X-ray. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I don't know what's behind the door, but I can't move, so we'll see me.
using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance you will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
What the heck? Ricochet. Toss the pipe and shoot.
Load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
Did it? I've been instructed. Moving careful to not draw
You
suspicion.
need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Yay! Yay, no mistakes. We're done with all the QTEs.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
She's awake somehow. Immediately woke up when she got put down.
Mizuki, move!
What?
What do I do? Shoot so. Protect Mizuki.
Damn it.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What? You're my dad?
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
Shoot.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Dang.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey,
Wednesday. So Sejima's my dad?
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold. But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
So we're looking from the perspective of Mizuki now.
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up.
Aiba.
That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
TV. I remember Dante would wake up late at night to watch this one show. It was just a girl running towards the camera in slow motion. I didn't get it at all. I mean, what if they still have that show? We're looking from the perspective of Mizuki. Capsaicin. Pungent ingredient common in peppers. Irritant sprays such as pepper spray use this chemical. The TV. What was this again? A bedside table? Bedside table? More like a red tide cable. No rhyming. I'm making myself sad. The curtain uses divider. The cupboard. Sink. That's the door. Bed. A bed with my pet lying on it. Dante was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny. Dante was like a pet cat. Equipment used for monitoring vital signals. Dante's lying on the bed. Stupid.
Stupid.
Idiot.
Idiot.
Perverted old man.
Perverted old man.
The boss is staring at Dante's face. She looks sad. About Dante's condition.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
Oh, we need to sync with him?
The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About his punishment.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not going to be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
What does that have to do with Susho? Not that so. About the AI ball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
Oh. A new Cyclops serial killer.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
Where did the eyes go, though?
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
Or the other eyes. About Dante's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Thinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Think.
Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi.
Who was that? Also, I just remembered something earlier today when I was thinking about the game. Whoever took Renju's body, or whoever took Renju's car, got into an accident, but we don't know who that was. They got questioned, but we don't know who that was. Maybe it was Sosajima, and he got put off because it's like, oh, right, we can't take you. Shizue Kura Nushi, who was that?
Please come to the nurse's station.
Oh, that's
Looks like I gotta go.
you. That's your name.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Huh.
Talk to him. Huh.
Is my file updated now? No. Designation boss. No, it's not updated. Shizue. I'm guessing it gets updated later. Yeah, there we go, it's here. Shizue Kuranushi, boss's real name. So now I know her real name. Talk to Date. Wake up.
Date. Wake up.
Just remember that file like line so said. It'll be the brightest she'll ever be.
Come on, wake up.
Just keep it in the back of my head.
Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date, it's not fun if you don't say anything.
You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know.
Would going to shoot wait, like if I chose to shoot Solo in that moment, would I have been like the wrong choice? Like it would have been like, oh, start over.
Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
Speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, I...
Wake up.
Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat ramen.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
Oh.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Let me go back. 'Cause what if I say that line? Her name to him.
Maybe...
Shizui Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
Okay, I see. So let's continue. Okay.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Mizuki, remember, timing is 6 minutes.
Ah.
Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
I like how this is sort of foreshadowing to the next game that Mizuki becomes a sinker. That's cool.
This is my house, but it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date! Huh? There's color over there.
Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. Bring him back and to tell him my true feelings. Memories of Stew. Walk around as Mizuki.
Is that stew?
Taste it.
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this?
The desk got colored.
Police ID?
Date's police ID.
Look. Hello, baby.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that.
Corkboard.
Date's corkboard.
This note.
I wonder what this note is. Side... Wop? Is this someone's name? A woman? I can't tell.
Side up.
Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
His computer.
Date's computer.
Hit it. Turn it on.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well... Ha! Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength. Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me! Date's computer.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
Hit it.
How do I get this thing working? Uh-oh. It's smoking. Maybe it's busted? Better hit it some more. Date! I'm beating up your computer! I can't control myself! Hurry! Come stop me. Date's
Hold it up.
Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
Shit.
Date's cork. Date's
Throw it.
Ha! Get up already.
Okay.
Date's
4 minutes,
corkboard.
Mizuki. Are you all right?
Date's police.
Throw it.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
You gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Trash
A
can.
trash can.
Look closer.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
Yeah, it is.
The speakers have color now.
Oh yeah, where's the eyeball? Maybe it appears later. Speaker.
The speaker I was in.
Lift? Hit it? Listen.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Memories of gift.
It's at a rabbit.
Okay.
I love my Ada rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date? It's Ada rabbit.
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
Throw it.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend. It's Ada rabbit.
Ugly.
Ada rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Memories of the bad.
It's my bed.
Smell.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date. It's my bed.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
Sleep.
Sorry, Date, but I can't sleep anywhere but here. Figuring out a dream is tough. What should I do next? Oto would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change? A door.
Open.
It won't open. Is Date inside? No, that's not it. The one inside was... It's my bed.
Lift.
Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines. A door.
Lock.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Date's bed. Well, the sofa.
Wait.
I was sleeping here before, though. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Jeez.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
You have less than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
My true feelings. Fridge.
It's the fridge.
Open.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream.
His coat.
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that.
This looks dirty. It smells like him too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date. Date's coat.
Kick it.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
My school bag.
His charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
Date. Date? Daddy. Mom.
My true feelings. You have to like to choose between them.
Date?
Date?
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What? Date? Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Ran out of time.
Time? But Date's still... Date? Date!
Okay, so I know what I need to do. We'll go from the beginning because I wasted a bit of time. Okay. Speed run. Is it not a Aibo on this one? Probably not, because we don't have Aibo with us. Taste. Okay.
Date's cork. Date.
Just do the what
Date's
it's supposed to do. Look closer.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki. Minutes, Mizuki. Are you all right?
Date?
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Date?
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Hey!
You have 3 minutes remaining. Be careful.
There we go.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
Took notice. Date A. There's a B somewhere. Oh gosh. He's awake.
What the? How did I get here?
Dante!
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you. Welcome back. Welcome home, Dante.
Yeah. I'm home.
Ah! Another ending down. Ikumi Shrine. Iba. Dante being watched by Iba. Guardian dog. Tree. Arch.
Why do these arches always have birds on them?
Good question. Once upon a time, when Amaterasu the Great looked down from heaven, he wanted to give chickens a place to roost.
He?
Why do you always do that?
Stone monument. Something engraved to you, but I can't read it.
What's it say?
What is most precious to you is not in the distance, it is right beside you. That's what it says.
Huh. That's actually really nice.
Huh, that's what it actually says. Pretty flowers are blooming.
Hey, this reminds me. You made me look like an idiot, Date. I visited the shrine with my friends and I started washing my belly button. They all laughed at me. I wanted to push you off a bridge. I hate lampreys.
You aren't good with seafood, are you?
Offering
Hey,
box.
Iba, now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
She doesn't have the filter on her voice.
I guess not.
I guess because she's outside, that's why. Rope hanging from the bell.
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two really do get along.
Shrine. It's rather solemn. Sacred straw rope. Mizuki. Myself. Amber's looking at me. Talk to him. No point talking to myself. Let's not. Talk to myself. Look like I'm going crazy. It's not. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person. Absolutely not. Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game. You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits.
What?
Lips. Hips.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Are you certain he was cleared to leave the hospital?
Who's this guy? It's Date. I had to say it. Iba's looking at a gorgeous man. Iba. Iba's on Mizuki's shoulders. Soldiers? Why on his shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding.
Yeah, I ever saved this life.
It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud, all wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost.
Yep.
That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No, what did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
He said something about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date.
About the new Cyclops serial killings.
The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
He said that I was his son. Would that mean... Oh, there is a day 6B, jeez. Maybe. Shaken Reggie. Dang. Would I have been the first victim then? There's an ad that's about to begin playing. I cannot delay it. So I'll just let it run while I look at something else. What is like? Let's go down this line. Go to Somnium with the 6-minute time limit approaching. Dante refuses to stop, so close to seeing these culprits' true identity. Boss ordered Peter to force shutdown, pulling Dante out of the sink. Dante argued with Boss, claiming that he could have seen the culprit's face if he were allowed to continue to sink. Boss countered by saying that he would not only be possible if Oda saw it himself, and Oda claimed that he did not. However, they did determine that the polar bear's leg was injured during the crime. Boss ordered Dante to continue the investigation, but Dante suddenly passed out. Case file. When he woke up, Dante was lying on his sofa at home, with Mizuki beside him. Dante got up to continue the investigation, but Mizuki demanded that she be taken along. Dante discovered that the blood stain in the warehouse contained more than one person's blood. Just after that discovery, Dante witnessed So dragging his left leg. Dante collected the cigarette butt from the Kumakura office, and just as he suspected, the DNA matched the bloodstain. But then the investigation was hastily shut down and Dante was sent a threatening video of Mizuki being held hostage. Dante charged to So's mansion to rescue Mizuki. So was killed. Dante ended up with a bullet to the left eye. The surgery was a success. Iva successfully blocked the bullet from entering Dante's brain, but for some reason Dante was not waking up. Boss told Mizuki that she believed Dante was lost somewhere deep in his own mind. To save him, someone had to sink into his brain and lead him to the exit. Boss explained that Date and Mizuki had a high synchronization rate. She was perfect for the job, so she agreed to perform the sync. Location. Date's house. Subject Date. Oh, bring back Date's house. Date's heart is lost. Uncover Mizuki's true feeling to him. Bring him back home. Post credits scene. Mizuki succeeded in bringing back Date. After the sync, Mizuki jumped into Date's arm for a hug? Or was that a punch? Missing 3 NPCs here. Kaname Date. Huh. His first name is Kaname, but everyone calls him Date. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Oh, right. That's the porno install. Okay. I was on Mizuki's shoulders. Mizuki... Wait, what? I was on Mizuki's shoulders. About... What did you pray for?
That you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money?
You wouldn't get a dime.
About Iris and Ota.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah.
About so...
There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
Hitomi? We did see them together.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
She's also your mom's best friend? Shoku's best friend? Really? You mean your dad? I don't know if Shoku is her best friend. Maybe it's like your best friend's mum or your dad's best friend? What? Tell me?
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Let's go eat some ramen. Let's get going.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis. Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
Because they're exactly the same. Uh, everyone's a tsundere.
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know. We're gonna go eat that awful ramen.
Really? Yay!
Oh, I just realized Dante has his hair tied up. Mizuki round end. Yippee! Okay. Unlocked. So that's the route we saw Itomi at. So this is the last ending. What the world? Well, so let me refresh what happened. So it goes down, we see Iris's dead frozen body, we go down through here, we sink into Soshi Jimmy's brain, see him stabbing Iris. Iris is dead, but not dead, like her dead body was there. She's alive, we go into her brain, she's deluded. We don't believe her. We find her dead with her right eye taken and frozen and stabbed in the back. So like the original killers. Right, so this is the timeline where 89 escaped. So would 89 have done this one? As they stare out over the water, overcome with guilt, Iva claimed that she would remove the dandelions growing his head. What does that mean? What? After sinking Iris, Date couldn't bring himself to believe her apparent delusions. Even so, since she was still in danger, Date took Iris to the Matsushita diner. Date headed to Sagan residence, leaving Iris and Oda in Mizuki's care. Hitomi told Date that Iris had a brain tumor that would soon take her life. Iris' strange ID was apparently the result of the tumor. Mizuki called Date in distress, claiming that Iris ran away. Looking for Iris, Date headed to the cold storage warehouse. Inside the warehouse, Date discovered Iris' frozen corpse. Okay, so let's jump in here. Probably won't get far here, but we'll see. Tuesday.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that?
The dark blue ocean spreads out before me. Red barrier. I was sitting to my left. Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? Ice cream.
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
Maybe the AC is broken?
So the on-off switch was broken, and they couldn't turn it off, right? But they could have shut off the electricity. I find it hard to imagine they would have left it running for no reason. The bills would have been expensive.
Preserve something?
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was covered by a cloth.
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
It was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Does she have like a twin or something? I don't know.
Why?
How could Iris still be alive? You mean...
You've got it.
I pulled into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun.
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
Corpse's right hand has been removed. Body.
The corpse is completely frozen. Getting a more thorough look would require removing the cloth. However, we would not want to be disrespectful. You can use a certain vision mode instead.
X-ray.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
This isn't Iris.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This is not Iris.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Was this one of the original one of the original Cyclops victims? Cyclops killer victims?
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
And her body was just moved.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
He's with 89.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sajima.
Pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt.
Iba. Who is this?
Unknown.
A Jane Doe, but it's definitely not Iris. That explains why Iris was alive. And yeah. Why she was alive and Dante was just jumping to conclusions thinking it was her. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts is still unknown. We're worried about her, but without any leads, we'll just be looking for her blindly. We should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I head to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
Alright, Dad. Opiary. A tree. Tajima residence. Garden stain. Lantern. The pond. Bridge. Island. So speaking the koi in the pond as usual. Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Question him. Push him.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Alice, all ice. There it is. Alice. There's the it's the 999 joke. That or reference.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Sure.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
When was the first time we saw the frozen corpse? In the Yuzuki Somnium. Earlier today, Tuesday.
Yes, you did see this body earlier. But that was the 3rd time. I'm talking about the very first time.
Yesterday, Monday night.
What are you talking about? You didn't see a dead body last night.
2 days ago, Sunday?
That was the 2nd time. When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm not talking about then. I'm talking about the very first time.
Yeah, in Yuzuki Somnium.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Adrian? A virus?
A virus? She was way too big to be a virus. Take this seriously, Date.
Adrian!
Adrian? Adrian! No, of course not.
Adrian! Jason! Iris?
Huh? Are you serious? How did you come to that conclusion?
Meow. Alice. Meow.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
So Sejima.
I understand your logic. We did see Alice in So Somnium. In that sense, your answer is not incorrect. However, I mean specifically Alice's frozen corpse. Whose brain were we synced to then?
Iris.
Last night, you saw Alice's dead body in last night's sync. No, you didn't. Stop guessing.
Adrian?
Adrian!
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse. Do you think you should be joking at a time like this?
Mizuki's Somnium.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Because that's what we trained to.
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Shizuya, you wash your hands and face here. Tree. Lantern. Guardian dog statue. Shrine. Swallow someone. Now, secret rape offering. Pretty flower monument. Sleepy standing up. Where is Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Where's your dad?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things.
She talked about her uncle.
Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here, but it looks like I was wrong.
About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice. All ice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off the assassin number 89. How number 89 is connected to So Shijima. that Sajima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she stilled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Mizuki's face looked sullen. What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Did you talk to Renjo about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some,
And?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
So he does own it.
In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery.
So that's why the forklifts haven't been moved at all. It's just been sitting there. That's why it's frozen to the ground there.
Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years?
Huh.
From that long ago?
18 years? He would have been like 22 or something.
Yes.
I know, he would have been 19. Dante would have been 12. Jeez. She would have been 24. 24? Yes, 24.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Ey. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Monica Ey.
A graduate of Etoku High School.
What?
18.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh, 18 years. It would have been... What the heck? So he held the storage for that, like, when he was still in high school. Oh, when he graduated.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
Wait a minute, she's pregnant at 19? So was Hitomi. Who's Who's Iris's dad then?
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Ah, so that's who that was. Who did I assume who it was? I don't remember.
Monica Ey, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Yeah, okay.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
Oh, is that Iris's mum? That's why it looks like Iris. That's Iris's mum. So Hitomi wasn't pregnant. She just adopted her friend's baby. This is Iris's mum, which is why she looks like her. Ah. I was like, who the heck is Iris's dad? Like, it had to be someone with pink hair, but I don't think we ever know. So this is her mum. This is Iris's mum, who was pregnant with her. Ah.
But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Yes, because she's raising her daughter.
Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Abyss headquarters. Oh, okay. So, Monica is Iris's mum.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Information on Monica.
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
And so I guess Hitomi was with Sejima and was like told to keep quiet about it.
Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death. Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monica. Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago.
That's why she looks like Iris, because she was young.
Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
Iris.
Just turning 18.
Her baby would be Iris. That was her mum.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
The warehouse.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Confronted Hitomi with no mistakes. Oh, those are achievements? I guess I gotta go back to the other interrogation sessions and do that.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known.
She was probably there when Soshijima was... or when she was murdered. She saw her. Maybe? I don't know. Being stabbed in the back.
Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sink passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Tommy's lying in a sink machine subject chair. In a deep sleep from the sedatives. Aerial yoga. Yoga involving floating in the air by suspending a yogi with the cloth straps. What? Gluten-free. Gluten is a protein produced by the endosperm of cereals such as wheat. Gluten-free refers to products which do not contain gluten naturally or have had gluten removed. Nutritional benefits of a gluten-free diet are not clear, despite its popularity among celebrities. It is not known whether gluten is harmful to human bodies, save for those who have certain dietary problems. Eyelash extensions. Fake eyelashes attached to real lashes that serve to make them appear fuller or longer. I could use some eyelash extensions. Single-edged sharp object. Kitchen knives, fruit knives, and katanas all fall under this category of blade. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. I'll probably stop there. I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I think tomorrow I'll possibly finish the game tomorrow. Maybe. Because all we need to do is the sinks. Yeah. We can do these 2 endings tomorrow. Because since we've gone through the bulk of like the path, it should just be the end. So I think I'll stop here. Come back tomorrow. Don't want to go for too long and tire myself out. So yeah, getting very interesting. So, thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Very, very interesting things are happening. I feel like I still have some questions about things in my head. I might need to like just like finish both endings and then think about it. But yeah, thanks everyone. Punk, thank you. Otaku, thank you. Buff Baby, Rag, Pixie. Yes, thank you for the gifted sub to Crag. Who else was here? Gabe said hi. I think that was it. Anyone else around that came by and was lurking, thank you. I appreciate it. But that'll be it. We'll probably finish the game tomorrow. I have like 1 or 2 streams left of it. Because I do want to go around. I don't know if I will try to like get all the other achievement stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Because I don't know. I sort of depends on if they're hard to get. Probably not. But yeah. Anyway. That'll be it. So yeah, I hope everyone has a nice day, evening, afternoon, and I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. See you later. Good night.